Hello. Hello, my beloved doggy. Hi. Okay. It's Yu-Gi-Oh time. Right? It's freaking Yu-Gi-Oh time. Oh, I need to do my missions. I need to do my dailies. Inflict damage. That's annoying. I kind of don't want to play the game in order to get my dailies. But what can be done? Alright, for the trap cards, that's easy. No, Punk. Punk is probably the easiest to accomplish that. I'm gonna do 15. That's good. 15,000. That freaking blows. Oh, is this a bot? Don't let it be a bot. I wanna play against the healer. I don't care about ranking up past Diamond 5. This is not a bad hand. That was not the play. The game is already infested with bots. Point and laugh. Yeah. Yeah. This combo is awful. So I have to do another. Oh my god, the punks. Yeah, I have to do another Shirakusai. It's okay, I end on 2 imperms. And a search. But it doesn't matter because it's a bot. That's cringe. I don't want to wait for the bot to play. Dude, Tommy, check this out. You listen closely. Are you ready? I got the freaking Sprite from McDonald's. I am hearing soft drink. Exactly. Warm. Warm. You're warm. I don't wanna sit here for 8 minutes, 6 minutes or whatever. I just wanna play Yu-Gi-Oh! I wanna do my dailies. Look, it's an actual player. Let's go. You can never make fun of gacha players? Bruh. When did I make fun of gacha players? Oh, it's because you're so beautiful, Michelle. Oh. Alright. My dog has entered the gaming chair. You can sniff, but you cannot climb on top of my desk. Excuse me. What are you doing? Good girl, exactly. See, Michelle? They're saying good girl because you're sitting and you're chilling and you're relaxing. Isn't that freaking epic? Why are you making those noises? This is gonna be such a bad board, and I'm gonna have to sacrifice my effect failure. That is cringe. I don't even get to use my normal summon. Whatever. I make those noises when you see gotcha. Incredible. Thank you, Tommy. You wanna lick the precipitation off of the McDonald's Sprite? Alright, banish 10, draw 2. Alright, what's next? What are they playing? Please don't be Grand Magi. Virtual World. 10 Sword Soul. Let's go. I've never seen this combo before, actually. Wow. Hopefully he banished everything. Absolutely everything. All 3 of his Mo Yis, all of his Long Yuans, all of his tokens. I play that with True Draco. Based 10 Yi engine enjoyer. Least cringe 10 Yi enjoyer. Cause I'm poor. I pulled like 8,000 gems on the Sword Soul Punk banner, but cause I wanted a royal finish Punk. So I had a bunch of Mo Yis and a bunch of Chi Zhaos and a bunch of whatevers, but I dismantled them all because I don't want to play Sword Soul. Incredible, I know. All right, he does. Okay, he's gonna spin something. Please don't spin anything. No. No, I turned it off. Okay, I remembered. I haven't spent any money on gems. Neither have I. Luckily, I remain free to play. Does Konami do the thing where you can get the cards in the game if you have the actual cards? No, but I'm saying that if they do, they will be making very serious big books, very big bank. Epic style. Cringe indeed. Alright, Michelle, say it's cringe. Go. She just begin licking the air. I just want my dailies. They don't need to because they make enough money. But imagine how much more money if they give us virtual coin as well as actual, or virtual card as well as actual card. Yo, it's Incredible Ecclesia the Virtuous that goes into Mo Yi. I've never seen this play. Oh my god, it's Mo Yi. Mo Yi reveals Blackout. They did that with Duel Links? That sounds paw. Oh, then he's gonna go into Chi Zhao. Haven't they been hemorrhaging money? I don't know. I don't know the financial aspect of Konami. Oh my god, it's freaking Sword Soul Grandmaster Chi Zhao. I can't believe that he's there. Chi Zhao searches Long Yuan and Mo Yi gets him +1. That's poggers. I've never seen that one before. Alright guys, the Sprite from McDonald's is kinda over. Whoa, he even had the search? Tayo? I never did not, wow. Alright. They added all of them. Taya, I mean. Alright, it's over, but what's the but in this situation? Why are yours gears? Because this is I've used the one called Gear Town, so this is the gear thing to make a playable deck at locals. Dude, me too. Turns out it's a lot. You know, Ash Blossom they start at like $35. Isn't that crazy? And crossout designators are $40. I'm lucky because I had effect veilers from back when I used to play in like 2013. It's so dumb. No, yeah, it's pretty freaking epic. I really do enjoy having to spend tons of cash on cards that, you know, it sucks. It does suck, Iska. It's gonna be 400? Wait, what kind of deck are you... Point and laugh. Wait, what kind of deck are you building? Don't you run Karibo? I guess there'd be very little point to run Karibo decks if you're actually gonna play the game IRL. I was gonna do a Brotherhood of the Fire Fist because that deck came out in like 2013, but as it turns out, those cards still cost like money for some reason. But so I dropped it. Huh, Michelle? I freaking dropped it. Make noise for the stream. I don't know if you heard of that. Locals are filled with meta and rogue decks. Yeah, I still have like a Bujin deck, but it's very unfinished. Yo, he's got 2 Omni Negates and a Monster Negate. He sends Mo Yi. What does that do? I didn't even know Taya gets an effect. This is just worse Mo Yi. No one just goes there to have fun. Yeah, it's kind of cringe. I remember this one Reddit guy made a button fighting game controller and it was a big Yu-Gi-Oh card. That's cool. Thank you for mentioning that it was not in the Cardi sub. Sword Soul's a pretty linear though. Yeah, I agree. It's like, oh my god, he's going Mo Yi into Chi Zhao, draw 1, search Long Yuan, reveal to special summon, and then get a token, and then go into Barone or the boss monster. No, I can't believe I lost! Alright, whatever. I'm just gonna make the lobby. I will farm for dailies later. That is not the lobby. Oh, whoa, look. Who is in here? Ah, it doesn't matter. This is probably me and my friend afterwards. I'm gonna take out True Draco. People get confused. Wait, but True Draco... You got the True Draco Eruption, don't you? Isn't that card kind of... Floodgates? Stop! Trying to lick me. What? Okay, hold on. I need to put the room code in the stream. Are you guys big number pad enjoyers, based numpad enjoyers? Okay. Oh, I need to open up the chat. I forgot I added you guys. Yo! Look. It's you guys. I will make you guys slightly larger. Boom. Okay. Oh my god, there's so many people. I don't know how I made it just us last time. Oh, there's Iski. Shout out Iski. Your room number is wrong? Is it? Oh no. 6-6. Oh, it is wrong. Whoops. Thank you for reminding me. 6-6. 7130. 6-6-7130. Okay, thank you. Got a Corsair with browns because my razor board broke and I need to work on shit fast, but the board is sick. For sure, bro. That's what's up. quick Cena Chief lore, I had a job where I would input a lot of things into an Excel spreadsheet. So I became very fond of the number pad. Very quick lore. Okay, Iski. What are you gonna be playing today? Let's see. 12 cars in the extra deck. MMO mouse enjoy. Oh, buggers. Extender moment. Now what do I do? Normal summon Den Daiko Duke? I will normal summon MMO, or I mean Den Daiko Duke. And then do this. Rubber Band Shooter. Rubber Band Shooter effect. To banish the level 6. To search 2 level 3s. Messengers, where you at? What do I want? Taketomborg? And what's the other one? Ooh, I need the die. Okay, the die. Taketomborg gets me the die. Reddit.com. Yeah, sick Reddit link, bro. I freaking heart Reddit. Right, Michelle? Right, Michelle? Tell them how much I love Reddit. Please put, oh, actually, never mind. You're in the stream. You are not a random person in Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. What is this? 1,000 Eyes Restrict? Wait, 1,000 Eyes Restrict is based. That is actually pretty cool. Okay, Den Daiko Duke. Or no, Taketomborg has been sent to the graveyard. Special Summon Car Turbo. Why can't I activate Den Daiko Duke? Oh, it's because Taketomborg is not a tuner. It looks like I might be out of combo. Unless... No, I am out of combo. I will now pass the turn. Okay, banish 10, draw 2. Michelle exhales. Exhale of victory. Thinking. What's Iski gonna do, huh? Set 1. Oh no. I kinda need a Taketomborg. Oh, he's playing True Draco! He's got an extra deck though, so he can't use True Draco or Eruption. So that's kind of epic. No, he's going to destroy a monster on my field. Like the star icons. But the thing is, 1,000 Eye Restrict is only a 1 star. He is a single level. But that is a good idea. No. Oh wait, this is the worm search, no, isn't it? Or is this just worm? Is this Sword Soul? Oh, it is Sword Soul. No. What do I do? What do I do? Tenyi Ashuna. Huh? What are you up to? long you want. What is this? Banish to special summon from the deck, isn't it? From the deck, yeah. Vishuddha. Vishuddha goes into monk, I assume. And then Vishuddha can spin. Okay, is this Baron? No, it's Cheng-Ying. Okay, big boss monster has appeared. Also, my effect is detrimental against me. My Called by the Grave will no longer be a positive, because Cheng-Ying can banish off of a banish. So if I banish, he also banishes. Which is not very epic. No, he banished. He targets one. Maybe I'll be in the game. I know what will put me in the game. It'll be freaking epic. I just need to top deck the best monster in my deck. I'll show you. What are you doing, Michelle? I'm sorry. Okay. Alright, Mr. True Draco. That is just a search. Dynamite Knight. Okay, he has spun my rubber band shooter. Was that Miku? Where? Oh, the effect veiler. That is not Miku. Haha, silly Tommy. That was not Miku. No! Not my Speedroid car turbo. How am I supposed to cope without my Speedroid car turbo? Alright. I top deck Terror Top. And then I instill the fear of the Speedroids into everyone. Terror Top. Okay. It might be doomed. Holy fuck, your own. Yeah, there's not much I can do against the bros. Takatomborg? What does Takatomborg give me? What? Did you hear that? Why would you freaking make that noise, huh? That's the search. What? Do you want to go down? Here, I can put you on the floor. Go. Go. Run free. Go wild. Oh, it resolved. Let's go, freaking Pog, bro. Okay. Should I activate this effect? It does not matter. Also, I should have saved Effect Veiler. No, actually, no, I couldn't have, because Effect Veiler only works on enemy turn. True. Very smart, true. Oh, wait, that's banishes. And no! Cheng-Ying. Cheng-Ying effect. No, he's going to banish as well. I can't believe one of them is about to go bros. No. 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 Can you get different designs for the card backs? Yeah, you can sleeve them differently. Look. I got the white sleeves, and then he's got the default ones. Oh, you can banish something from the grave as well? That's freaking epic. Oh, I didn't see yours? Yeah, mine are white. No, not my 0/0. Oh, but it's sent to the grave, which activates its other effect. To pop it. Continue my main phase? No. I will not continue my main phase. Thank you for asking, though. No. I will called by the grave. Long Yuan. Oh my god, every other card is banished. Damn. He's getting off the search. Final blow moment. Yes. It is very hype. Look. It's got the red tape or the yellow tape. No! I'm freaking dead, bros. How could this happen to me? I will play Brotherhood of the Fire Fist. It would be cool if they're trying to make it a yellow tape effect. I mean, it's pretty cool. It like shows up when the final blow is about to happen. It serves its purpose. Want me to try a different deck? No, this is fine. I don't really care. As long as I get to play with the bros. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Oh wait, Iski's plat 4. Or I mean diamond 4. Use the punks. My flips. Terrible. True. Ever since Reswin yesterday, after he obliterated me in spectacular fashion, I've not been the same. Alright. Looks like this is the board we have to go for. It's not very good. Special summon Rooster. Rooster searches from the deck Elephant. Elephant? Elephant? I've never seen these cards. Yeah, these cards are pretty based. Except for the fact that they kind of suck. These cards kind of suck, but it's okay. What does this do? I might be able to continue playing after Farigite. I have to use Farigite. I know it's cringe, Tri-Brigade and all, but it's what I have to do. Don't laugh. Look at this and do not laugh. At the link climbing. It's okay. I chain block the Raven. Draw another Raven. It's actually more useful than this. Raven effect. Set Tensu. Activate Tensu. Normal summon. Kind of forced to play things you don't want to in Master if you want to progress. Yeah. That's true. Fire Emblem looking ass. When Fire Emblem sees other anime characters moment. Fire Emblem fan. Wow, my graveyard is stacked. That's okay though. I can do this. Now, I fish Tensu out of the grave. And then I put in Buffalo. And then I activate Buffalo's effect for free because of Eagle. And then I summon him, and then I activate Tensu for an attack boost. And then I pass. That's my end board. That's it. That's all I got, Iski. My hand was very bad. What could I have ended on? I could have ended on like a board negate or like a single spell negate, but that is fine, I guess. Okay, special summon Ecclesia the Virtuous. Tribute. To special summon Mo Yi. Mo Yi. Mo Yi. Activates effect. To reveal Long Yuan. He's got full combo. No. My first turn can be pretty good. I end on a destruction during the battle phase, a single monster negate, a single spell and trap negate that cycles itself, and a destruction negate. It's 4 negates. It's kind of epic. Epic style. Poggers. And then hand traps. But since this deck runs so many monsters, getting a hand trap is kind of bad. Alright, Vashuda special summons itself. Or Ashuna to summon Adhara. Long Yuan. Discard Vashuda to special summon itself to get another token. Okay, now Long Yuan, he's got a 5 and a 7. He can make a synchros, a 9 even. Wait, no, he doesn't. But he's got options. Iska's got options. This is Baron or Chengying. I take 1200 because of Long Yuan. I don't think Long Yuan needs that ability. Adhara or Vashuda banished to spin. He will spin this. Cheng Ying to... What does Cheng Ying even do? Banish one card from your grave. Card is banished. What? Oh, Vishuda was banished, I see. So then he banishes Tensu and Dragon. Dragon is really good. That's a good target. Probably a better target would be Buffalo, because I run a single Buffalo and he special summons him, so he cycles himself out of the grave. Like a boss. Okay, now it's Chi Zhao. Chi Zhao activates to search. Mo Yi activates to draw. He chain blocks. Chi Zhao Mo Yi chain blocking for Chi Zhao is really annoying because I play Trap Tricks and Chi Zhao can get Trap Tricks Trap Hole Nightmared, but since it gets chain blocked by Mo Yi, it doesn't work. So it's sad. So then I'm forced to wait for him to use his other effect if I want to Trap Tricks Trap Hole Nightmare him. He banishes a worm, special summon a token. This is Berserker of the Tenyi Synchro, isn't it? Oh, it's a Yang Zing. Okay, Boxia. You know, I had a royal finish Deng Long, and then I thought it was useless because nobody ran it, but it turns out nobody ran it because it was banned. And then I dismantled it. Alright, he's targeting 2. To spin them into the deck. Huh. Oh, so this is just a switch. So you can target Adhara and Mo Yi. To put it back on the... No! This game... Yeah, Brotherhood of the Fire Fist kind of sucks. Unless you get a really good first turn. If you get a really good first turn, then you end on 4 negates. I will try punks. Wait, hold on. I need to edit this deck because it does. Oh yeah, this was just for. I filled it with 15 cards because I thought that what was I gonna say? Well, people who ban cards, the same people who design them. Let me get my Switch. Go for it, bro. No. So there's people that design them, and then there are people that say that, hey, this card has been dominating the meta for far too long, Mr. Konami. And then Mr. Konami is like, okay, print a lot more of that card and afterwards ban it. I'll play something. I already play. I switched my deck to punk. I'm freaking ready, Iska. I am prepared. Freaking. My dog has dipped. She has left after what? What did I do? After I finished my McDonald's Sprite, she has dipped. Yo, I won the I won the coin flip. Shit, I didn't charge my Switch. Okay. Sinai moment. True. Although I do own a Switch, I barely use it. I will set 3 pass. Back. True. Hold on, give me just a second. Give me just a second. The doggy is crying. Give me just a second. Michelle, why were you crying? Why were you freaking crying? Oh my god! Oh my god! Why were you freaking crying, huh? Who hurt you? Who hurt you? Why would you cry? Why would you cry? Why would you cry? Huh? Huh? You're gonna sit down, okay? And then you're gonna relax and you are going to entertain the stream. I guess I will burn this. Yes. Mr. Jaren. This is a true Draco moment. But it's okay, because Iski is the brew. Alright. Excuse me. My Switch is charged, I think. Where is it? It's like sitting in the back. It's on the drawer with the fan and the PS4. Sword Soul, isn't that epic? It's okay. Search Adhara. Oh no, the reveal Adhara. Boom, 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 boom. Of course, the fan is right next to the PS4. How else could it run Tetris without overheating? Actually, it it doesn't see any use either. So, got him. It just sits there and looks pretty. Right, Michelle? Just like you, huh? Just like you when you don't want to bite my fingers. Now he searches. He either drew Long Yuan off the top, or he has Long Yuan. Yep. Red Michelle, you already has Long Yuan. You already has Long Yuan. Discard Adhara. Get the token. I will activate Nibiru in response. Cross out Designator. Apocalypse. No, not my attack stat. Dun, 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 dun. This is me. And then this is you. Okay. Now I don't even need anything off the top. I got my freaking search in my hand. Right, Michelle? You want to say anything to the stream? You're gonna do the thing where you talk? What were your thoughts on that epic Nibiru play? You're gonna look at my phone? Oh, it's full combo, baby. Unless it gets ashed. No! Okay. I'll add this. Activate its effect to draw my card. Wild Picking. Special summon Mystic Water Dragon in defense position. Activate Picking. I'm just gonna preemptively pop this back row because I don't know what it is. Oh, this is Blackout, isn't it? Okay. You smelling the mic? You interested in what's going on around you? She's becoming aware. Okay. That is the other black. Okay, that's Blackout. I was correct. Actually, okay. I will not activate its effect. I will activate its second effect. Special summon from the grave a punk monster. You chain to search. I do not want you to search. So I will called by the grave, dynamite in the grave. Now, I will commence gaming. Activate its effect to search for a trap card. Unless the destruction one is going to be better against Sword Soul. Sword Soul, True Draco. No, he's going to have my attack. Fuck. Set one pass. I end on a destruction and a destruction. He draws one. Will Iski be able to get out of the top deck situation? He banishes one to set up a token. Banishing Blackout. There's the token. Blackout when banished. He gets a token off of Blackout? I did not know that. So I was gonna pop the token, but now I'll just pop Sword Soul Tie. Add Hara to special summon from the deck. Oh no, he returns a banished. Okay, he's get Dynamite Knight. He's got Long Yuan in his hand. Long Yuan pitch Dynamite Knight to special summon himself and a token. Now is this a Cheng Baron? I knew it was gonna be Baron. Fuck. I take 12. Baron activates effect to pop one. No! Not Wild Picking. That's okay. Wild Picking has a secondary effect. Oh, you negate that. You spend the negate on that. Okay. Baron de Fleur has used both of its effects. Who will you attack over? Amazing Dragon, huh? Main phase 2, pass. I will draw for turn. Activate effect. Now I will activate it. Now that I have another card in hand, I will pitch Dangerous Gaboo to special summon Ze'amin. Activate Ze'amin effect to search you, I guess. Activate her effect to tribute one to special summon. Oh, I should have not chosen her. I guess it's fine. Doesn't really matter. I should probably just synchro now to spin the tokens for game. Okay. No, he lives with 50. What? Bruh. I pass on no negates. If he gets a true Draco, he is able to game. Or Taya. If he gets Taya, he is able to game. For Mo Yi and Long Yuan, he got a true Draco. He got Dynamite, bruh. Oh, bruh. I could have won if I'd used Zamin's effect. Instead, I did not. I burned it. Top deck effect Veiler. Fuck. Bruh. He top decked Dynamite Knight. Bruh. I can't even affect Veiler because he just chains. Does he have a normal summon? He can normal summon for game. How come I couldn't negate? Which one? Baron? Baron? With my amazing dragon? Oh, I have chat covering the thing. Oh, that? Okay, so this is a secret knowledge that I am going to bestow upon you. Are you ready? Check this out. Where is it? Baron de Fleur. Wait. Check this out. Once while face up on the field. That is the secret sauce. So it's once while face up. Top deck, Foxy Tuna. Wait, this is a gamer move right here. No, but amazing picking is in the grave. Does he have called by? No, he doesn't. Does he have Ghost Bell? Perhaps. Yeah, but Baron de Fleur is only once per face up. So every time it gets summoned, then it has a single negate. So if you burn that negate, then you have to resummon it to get it back. I think it was Toshi yesterday. Toshi was summoning 2 Barons, but I don't think that does anything. Yeah. Yeah, yesterday Toshi was summoning 2 Barons, but I don't think they do anything if there's 2. 23, 25. Okay, I got this. Wait, this was... Wait, I could have had a different approach. It wouldn't have done anything. Never mind. Look at this. Zamin for game. But you have the True King's Return. Oh wait, it doesn't matter because I have more than 100 attack. No, he's got a shield. It's okay, look. I defeat this one. Let's go. Zamin for game. Honestly. I need to go for a negate. Wait, do you hear that? Hold on, let me turn up my mic. Never mind, she stopped. Because the rock breaks your board? Okay, so the thing is, Sword Soul has a very big choke point. And that is Long Yuan special summoning the token. That is the choke point. That is basically the only weakness that I have found, or not only, but that is the biggest, easiest weakness to obliterate the Long Yuans, or the Sword Souls. I could have gone straight for Baron. Yeah, I see a ton of people, but it's always just Ecclesia into Mo Yi, or Mo Yi into Qizhao, into Search Long Yuan, into Long Yuan, the token into Baron or whatever. But usually that's the line they follow. So that's usually the one that I abuse the most. Because if I start with the rock, then you know you don't have a negate right after Long Yuan. You go into a negate right after the token, but you know you don't have one when you get rocked. So yeah, that is the one thing. You can run cross out designator, but the thing is that puts cross out designator and the rock inside of your deck, and I don't know if you want that. Plus, if you draw the rock and cross out designator, then you cannot use cross out designator because it banishes from the deck. But yeah, that is the basic one. Yeah, that costs gems. Pretty much. Michelle, why are you barking? Why are you freaking barking? Hence why I'm playing True Draco. Here. Look, oh my god, who is it? Oh my god, it's dude, cousin. Wow. Hence why I'm playing True Draco. Yeah, but these are staples. Like, I'm lucky because the punks are really, really, really consistent. Like, I run 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18. I run 18 monsters, and then the rest are just like, I've got 2 extenders and then just hand traps and anti-hand traps. So they're pretty sweet. I will try Speedroid. Although I am very bad. Crack my knuckles. Crack my back. Perhaps? Almost? I will wait, actually. I feel bad for these people. They joined instantly. You run 0 hand traps? I run 0 hand traps, but also I play True Draco Sword Soul. I guess that's respectable. That is respectable. I have a friend who plays Synchros, but he doesn't run any hand traps because he just wants to make Junk Speeder as consistently as possible. But hand traps are kind of epic. If I did True Draco with Brick, yeah, that's the thing. Like I said, my deck is really consistent. So I need a few cards to begin with, and then I can end my turn with like 2 hand traps and then a field of negates. So it's pretty sick. Oh yeah, True Draco and Sword Soul Tenyi. Oh my god, Toshi's in here. Yo. I know he was just trying to lurk. I know he was just trying to lurk, but I have outed him. I'm sorry. But saying that I've got this high without. True, you are a rank above me. I don't even want to bother going to Diamond 1. I just like Diamond chilling at the bottom of the highest rank. Look, bottom of the highest rank, baby. That's me. You know what? I got to Diamond with Trap Tricks. Is Toshi in the chat? Presumably. But I know he is the lurk. He enjoys the lurk. I want to play Karibo. Allow me this duel with Toshi. I wonder. Toshi was saying that he has like 20 accounts or 19 accounts or something, because he just wants to play different decks. Oh, your Karibo deck is on the Switch, I see. Yeah, who was that yesterday? Bazaar? Were you there for Bazaar Echo? That was a time. No! Alright, I apologize for that noise. But I think this was the incorrect play. What could I have done? I could have had everything. I could have had it all. But I'm a scrub. I guess I'll just discard this. I'm cringe. I will have to burn 2 of my Shirakusais. I wanted to go I wanted to go first for once in my life. I am sorry, Toshi. But this is the price you have to pay when I win the coin flip. Wait, yesterday you're losing all the coin flips too, huh? The gotcha syndrome? What are you talking about, dude? Jesse, what the fuck are you talking about? Give me this. Oh, is it because he can't win the die roll? I get it. Now I've got a 3k beat stick and a destruction and a spin and like 2 spins. I'll be back in a bit. Alrighty, bro. Take your time. Do your thing. Alright, Toshi. Break my board with... I don't even know what account you're playing. Is this the Exodia? Bruh. 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 Toshi is getting revenge from yesterday after I called by the grave the left arm of Exodia. Rota. I should not have let Rota resolve. I drew the 1 card that breaks my combo. Oh, is it the Karakuri? You run Mallet in this? Bruh. Giga Chad. How to get more consistency out of the deck. I will now take your attack points. You got the Karakuri, huh? Bruh. I still want to see full combo because full combo is sick. Peak Yu-Gi-Oh. I was telling Iska was here. And Iska did not know that Baron DeFleur's negate is once per face up. Chad's only run wind up bat. How do you even know about wind ups? Did I give you this card a long time ago? No, wait, I can't Ash because it has been chain blocked. I don't think I can salvage this hand. It's okay, Toshi. It's okay. Sometimes you just draw the bricks and it sucks. Also, I have big negate board. Quick draw synchron. I'm sorry, Toshi. No Stardust thing. Oh my god, he's got synchro overtake. Majestic dragon. Okay. Pass turn. Whoa. I guess I'll do this. I will spin this, and I will spin this, and I will not spin anything else. Special summon Ze'amin. Ze'amin effect to search for Wagon. Wagon normal summon. Wagon effect. Do they have the song where it's like your move? I don't think they play songs depending on whether it's your turn or not. It's like big things like your HP, LP getting low, or like or like the big boss monster has been summoned, you know. Why do I have Marincess Blue Slug? Oh yeah, never mind, I forgot. No, I don't understand. I'm sorry, Tom. Converging Wills. Fake Yu-Gi-Oh! True! You top decked Converging Wills. Discard one to synchro quick draw, or to special summon quick draw. I don't know why I started coughing. I apologize. What else did I spin into his hand? Oh, that's Stardust. Oh no, that's the Karakuri. Bronze model 9763. Oh, he can go into a level 10. He tributes 2. Yeah, I'm reaching. Tzolk'in. Oh, that works, huh? Tzolk'in. Tzolk'in special summons from the extra deck, doesn't he? Oh yeah, he summons Power Tool. Okay. But then Power Tool goes into the Karakuri monster, but now you gotta play with what you got. I remembered. Oh no, he passed his turn. Just end me. I'm on it. This thing like exists as long as there's another synchro. But, can I play pneumatic drill? There is a Power Tool deck. I guess it's not as cool as you think it is. How do I go for game end combo? Game end. I think it's this. Tribute him and Wagon to make Carp. Okay, now synchro into Ukiyo-e. Okay, activate these effects on the new one. And then I guess I'll just spin this. Unless this can't be spun. Okay, cool. Now I attack for game. I have no idea. This is the prime Yu-Gi-Oh moment. Reading isn't my thing. Yeah, who wants to read in a card game? Basically, they search each other out, and Amin, the yellow one, is the 600. You pay 600 life points to activate their effects, the 3-star ones, and then the 8-star ones are the searches. One is a search, and then one is a discard special summon, and yeah, that's basically it. When the big boss monster is summoned, he can spin cards depending on how many 3-star punks there are in the grave. Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta use the restroom. I have returned. I have returned, my friends. Do not fret. What was I gonna say? Okay. Iska has yet to be back, I think. That is fine, because now we have Toshi. But we could turn this into a spider hex stream? No. This is a safe haven for those hiding that actually want to play Yu-Gi-Oh. We do not want to play against the bots. Heck you. No. Bad. Alright, Toshi, I'm back. I will give you first turn if you would like to play first turn. I almost joined the guy that I don't know anything about. Hmm. Bruce. Should I play against Matt? I will wait. While I wait for others. I should also move the room code. Image 11. Oh, that's the Michelle. Okay, I remember now. Window capture 2. Oh, that's the chat. Okay. I will rename you. Okay. Seems like he does not want to do. Let us. Oh shit. Let us instead look up Spider Hack. Come on. Let me leave the table. Investigating. Huh. I would have to request access to playtest though. Oh, tomorrow's the day they update the shop. We're gonna get the new mates. You guys seen those? It's gonna be freaking epic. Level 4 or lower normal monster, huh? I guess in the meantime, I will try to do... I will try to do dailies. Damn. Right, he's got 15 cards in the extra deck. Let's go. We've got ourselves a player. No. Please put down a card. Thank you. No! It's a mirror match. Who wins first? The person with the Lord of the Heavenly Prison. Set 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, he does not have Lord of the Heavenly Prison. This is kind of torrential. In your graveyard. Fuck. What are you gonna do, huh? What is he gonna do? What can he possibly have? What? Are you kidding me? Floodgate? Bro. I have to ash this. Oh, but he gets Gravedigger. Alright, it's over. He won because he got a setup before me. Fuck. That's cringe. Unaffected by a whole trap cards. Wait, never mind. That's not cringe at all. Hello? Please die. Thank you. If you activate a whole trap card. Is this guy dumb? This guy's pissing me off. I'm unaffected by trap cards, you fool. Oh, he also gets to chain off. Bruh, do I get a chain off of that as well? If you're, oh no, it's not, never mind. What is he gonna special summon? Probably wants Mantis. Mantis would be really good. You gonna special summon Mantis? Attracts. Let's see. I will special summon my own Nepenthes. No, I will special summon. He doesn't know about this tech. Wait, my Nepenthes didn't do anything. Oh, whoops. I should not have used Nepenthes. Because I kind of want her to be on the field and I run one of. I'll now set to pass. It's okay, I have Dionia. And Rafflesia counts as a card effect. So unless he gets his own Rafflesia, please don't get your own Rafflesia. Bruh. I should have gone into Mirmello. I'm bad. Because Mirmello pops the back, bro. The activation of any normal trap cards can on your side of the field. Okay, so he does not protect us both. How will I play this trap trick deck, huh? Let's get brain blasted by my Rafflesia. Hello? Bro, please. He's doing it. Verte Anaconda. Oh, Grave Digger. And send Nepenthes to the grave. I wonder why he would go for Verte. What? Why would you Verte? What are you, why are you playing DPE in Trap Tricks, bro? Mermelio. Imperial Order based. Set one pass. Oh baby. You think you can get by with set one pass? Time space trap hole. Allomaris. Yeah, it's just Allomaris. Or actually, Pilaria. Don't beat Nepenthes. Okay, it's Ash. I cannot beat over Ash. Oh shit. Guess it's fine, I'll just pass. I will floodgate you. And I will flip it back down. And I will activate Nepenthes. And I will activate Sarah. Wait, that doesn't work. Trap Trick's toxic? Dude, it's a mirror match, look. But I'm just better, so. You could say I'm a freaking gamer. But yeah. Oh, I should have used this on that. I guess it doesn't matter. I'll just speed over the thing. How much attack does or defense does? I scrolled up way too far. Celestial has 14. I will now go into Time Thief Redoer to deck them out. I'm going to make the biggest Zeus you've ever seen. And it is going to be awesome. I guess I can make Alomaris. Let's make Alomaris. Alright. Now it's his turn. Go on. Play. And I'll just go +1 in the end phase. I'll just go even more pluser. Bottomless trap hole. Yes. Let me drain the deck. Break off trap hole. Okay. It's just beat down. Give me your next trap card. He's got a compulsory evacuation device. It is time to die. Nice. Alright, Toshi. Are you ready to duel? Would you like to? Oh my god, Toshi's in the... He's waiting for me to duel. I'm ready. Sure, I would love to get a hand trap. No. You got this, bro. It's all you. I will not hand trap you, Clueless. It's all you. I would like to see your full combo, so I will not hand trap. I drew the Karakuri. Would you like to restart? We will restart. Once again, I'm freaking ready. Oh my god. Toshi. Please adjust your coin flips. This does not have any negates. Oh, shit. Rota for converter. Oh, he's got Caligo Crow. Hi, Synchro Date. Hate that archetype. What's going on, Professor Blue? This is we're playing against each other. This is my boy Toshi. Um Look, this will amaze you. Check this out. Aside from the fact that it will take a bit, he is going to synchro summon a lot, I think. Hopefully. Professor Blue. But yes, would you like to duel after? Yeah, I know. It's meta right now. The synchros are pretty strong. Power tool into the Karakuri. Karakuri to the other Karakuri. I play Virtual World. Okay, so you are a Virtual World player. Are you? What is the Virtual World choke point? Cause I don't know. I don't. They have like they can do stuff off of spells on the field, and spells in the grave. And I don't know what the choke point is. I don't know where if you stop it, then they'll stop playing. They'll stop being good. Like for Sword Soul, it's really easy. It's the token after Long Yuan. But I don't know. I don't know the Ritual World choke point. They're still good, just not for competitive. Yeah, I see. Alright, Toshi, I see you activate both of the effects. But the Ascension Sky Dragon always gets chain blocked by the Fleur Synchron. Is that on purpose? Is that just to get more stacks on the Stellar Wind Wolfrayet? Now let's see if I can not mess this up. Alright. I believe in you. Isn't this Rose Garden Maiden? What deck do I play? I play a lot of decks, but the one that I used to get the diamond was Trap Tricks because it's very easy. And I also play Punks. And I played Dark Lords, pure Dark Lords, no Dark Lord Despy. Arrive in Light for the Will's Dragon. But yeah, this is like a gimmick deck. It's like it's the face cards. So Jack, Queen, King Knight, and then their boss monster featuring Slifer the Sky Dragon. Right now, I'm making a Dark Magician. I like Dark Magician decks because they seem pretty simple to shut down. But if they get going, then it's kind of annoying. Okay, Stardust Dragon. Activate arriving in Wills. Wait, what happened to the Wills? Oh, I guess it doesn't matter if you tribute to Zolkin. I know Dark Magician decks can be pretty bricky, but that's just old archetypes being old archetypes. Oh my god, my dog is freaking barking. I misclicked and didn't activate. There's always something, huh? There's always something, Toshi. It's always something, huh? Professor Blue, would you like to duel? Would you like to join us? Stay in school and away from drugs is the lesson. Yeah, basically, after a few synchro summons, the lesson is to stay in school and don't do drugs. We've got the room details, the ID and everything. Alright, Professor Blue. What should I play? I will play my pure Dark Lords, featuring a single Loageth. Code? Oh, so the code's at the bottom of the screen, or it is right here. I can copy it into the chat. Boom. Boom. You know, one time somebody came in randomly when I was streaming Yu-Gi-Oh! When I was ranking up, and they asked to duel me, and then I beat them twice, and then they called me a nerd, and then they said that my deck was worse than Eldritch in terms of lockdown and control. But I was playing I was playing Brotherhood of the Fire Fist, so it didn't make very much sense. I will take the chance to go first. Alright. He says he's making a Dark Magician deck, so it's safe to assume that he has yet to have his Dark Magician deck. All Yu-Gi-Oh players are nerds, including me? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. This and Nurgle. Try to. I guess I will do this, even though I do not want to do this, in order to end on a board. This is what I will end on. Actually, never seen this deck. Show me its full power. Yeah, this hand wasn't too great, but I will try my best. Actually, hold on. I'm gaming right now. I forgot about the only card that I can normal summon. So I will take Indulge Dark Lord. And I will special summon Dark Lord Ukobek and also get myself this. And I pass it to you, my friend. Hopefully that Ukobek doesn't give you like everything you need, because I know a lot of Link summon a Link deck take the fact that I give them a monster. Way. Alright. Foolish Burial Goods sending. Oh, he's playing Virtual. You already said. Okay, I forgot. Virtual World. Now Virtual World is actually a very poor matchup for me, because Virtual World is very Shen particularly is very fond of banishing all my cards. Alright, there's Maihime. Oh, I gave you a level 3 as well. Okay, you banish Chuche. Target 1, increase its level by 3. Okay, so this is literally just Shen, isn't it? Or does Shen take 2 psychic monsters? Target 1 and special summon. I don't think I can. I'm on PC now. Optimal Yu-Gi-Oh fan building. Sure. All right. I have a question. If I Ash Lao Lao or Gigi, will that stop them from doing it? Cause I know if you negate like dangers in the hand, they'll just keep going because they just reveal for cost. So if you target for cost, does that stop me? Does that stop you? Alright, Ukobek and Lulu go to Dragon Mech. Dragon Mech is just a pop, or he banishes a tuner, or he's just a level 9 placeholder. This is Shen. Okay, Shen's got 2,800 attack. No. Alright, Dragon Mech banishes 1 to pop a card. And then it gets banished, which is not too good. But honestly, not too bad. Zhuan Wu, target 1 Virtual World and special summon. Okay. I am understanding the lines. Maihime, or this, yeah, Maihime. Targets 1. Okay, I'll find out now. I ash this. Do you just target again, or is this once per turn? Okay, that actually works. And then it's VFD. No! Okay, at least Shenshin is out of the way. And he didn't go into Cloud Castle. I guess Cloud Castle would net him something, but none of them were in the grave. Right. King Long gets banished. He adds GG. GG discards Lulu. Alright, yeah, okay. So he did end up using Ukobak, which kinda sucks, to make Vermilion attack everything. Dragon Look. Okay, GG effect. Okay, sure. Draw one. This is not good. But, since there is no Shenshin. No. Okay, that's on the field, bro. So I am safe. I draw two. I do not have anything that can beat over True King of all calamities. This is kind of annoying because I don't have. If I had a different card in the grave, then I would be okay. But I do not have the card that I need in the grave. I cannot activate my effect. Okay. I will pass. I forgot that I've been locked out. It is back to Professor Blue. Professor Blue does not have... Alright, Shenshin effect to summon itself. Banish 2, summon itself. Wait, I can activate my effect. Okay. Okay. He burns VFD on his own turn. Not bad. All face-up monsters on the field become that attribute. Also, all monsters in your opponent's possession. It's still as asking me for a target to special summon. It works! Oh wait, but now my effect does not go off, huh? I should have done a bigger body. Whoops. Alright, Shenshin has now returned. Man, all the synchro decks have the wind monster. The wind monsters. Alright, Juju targets one to send something to the grave and special summon itself. Alright, what does King Long do in the grave? King Long is a search. Okay, Professor Blue is now searching. Is it a Maihime angle? It is Lily. I don't know what any of these cards do. Alright. Sends one? What? Alright, whatever. Targets Lao Lao, sending Kowloon. Kowloon does not have a graveyard effect, I don't think. Okay. Wow, and he's got a board full of monsters and a single tuner. It's level 60. He overlays into Utopia Beyond. It's per turn, detach one, target one you control. What the? Huh. I guess he's just making room to special summon My Human. Banishing Chuche. Increases the level adjustment. He still has Shen Shen. And then this is sending King Long to special summon. King Long. Banished for a search and then discard. Okay. Synchros into Cloud Castle. Cloud Castle is a special summon, isn't it? It is. So he gets Vermilion Mech and then he pops something? No. Oh, this overlays into itself, doesn't, or into something else. No, not Gaia Dragon the Thunder Charger. I should have chose a bigger body. It doesn't matter. Isn't Gaia the one game e-girls were playing before e-girls had a name? Sure. Yeah. Whatever. Yes. Why are you playing against Ragnar? Dude, you're so freaking epic. I don't know. This is Professor Blue. GG's. Yes, thank you for the game. I would like to go again because my hand wasn't that good. Would you like to play again? Professor Blue. Oh. Tommy, leave my chatters alone. Okay, you can you wait a bit? No problem. I will wait patiently. I gotta go get something. Go do your thing. You guys ever wanna like stand on the roof to your chatters to explain why they're Tommy? Leave my chatters alone, man. Don't you have Colin to bully? Go bully Colin. Go tell him to get bitches. Leave me alone. Colin isn't Ragnar the Blood Edge, dude. Bruh. This is for sure a bruh moment. Giga. This is a certified Giga bro moment. I'm just kidding. I don't think this calls for a Giga bro. Oh my god, it's Michelle. Oh my god, it's Michelle, my beloved. I'm ready. I'm back. You guys ever get active in the outside world? Is there a stretch? Fond of stretching? Stand to the left. You were skating? That's cool. Good for you, bro. Poggers. I freaking heart it when you skate. Oh, what is my tortoise doing at the bottom of my chair? Poncho, that isn't a safe place to be. I got wheels. I got freaking wheels on the bottom of my chair. While I wait, I'm going to gamer stretch. Commence the gamer stretching. At once. I demand it. I got wheels on the bottom of my boots. Yeah. I got I can touch I can touch the bottom of my foot cuz I'm flexible with my legs straight. Problem? Mad? I wonder if Bizarre Echo is gonna come back. Bizarre Echo was a gamer. I can touch the bottom of my soul plate during a safety grab. Oh, fuck. What am I doing? I'm looking this up. Soul plate safety grab. Images. Why is this the only thing that comes up? Actual monitor. Look. A soul plate safety grab. Oh, this is the room code. This is all I looked up. Let me go back. Aggressive inline. Oh, based. I love Reddit. Look. Yo, it's Soul Plate, the K-Food, the story written by 6 angels. Look, it's a grab bar. Bye. Alright, we're going back to game capture. Is that William skating in Roblox? No, that's you. Are you kidding me? That's you touching the bottom of your soul plate during a safety grab. Oh, it's Reswin. Yo, what's going on, Reswin? You hanging out, dude? I'm just doing some gamer stretches as I wait for Professor Blue. I don't know if he's back. I only skate in jets, bruh. Bruh. Reswin, how are you doing today? You doing good? You feeling good? You looking good today? Good. How about you? Yeah, I'm chilling. I'm chilling. I'm feeling good. So good, in fact, that I am doing gamer stretches by my computer as I wait. Did my tortoise move? He did. He's now under my desk. You guys want to see my tortoise? A picture of my tortoise? Turn on the tortoise cam? Dude, I don't have any cam. Should I get a cam? Is that the next purchase? With my gamer cash? Like gamer shmoney? But the tortoise is always under my desk. You know what else is under my desk? My feet. You guys don't want to see my feet? That's nasty. Ew, yucky. No, you should go to Santa, get a pair of them 909. Haha, no. I would rather crap your feet with a pair of those. I will not purchase inline skates in order to show my feet on stream. That might be super epic though. Yeah, I own a pair of skates. Do you skate? No. I use them to cover up my feet when I stream Yu-Gi-Oh! On twitch.tv/CinaChief. On a different note, I'm glad you're doing good, Rizwin. That is what's up. That is poggers. Tommy, are you aware of the Reswin moment of yesterday? The epic Reswin moment. No. Does Reswin also have no? What is? Oh, is this the guy you're calling Ragna? Bruh. Okay, Reswin. He's being a very epic gamer right now. This is, you know who this guy is? Here, I'll show you who this guy is so you can stop being very confused. Are you ready? His name is Time Thief Redoer. Look at him. Wow. He is saying that Time Thief looks like Ragna the Blood Edge, which is the main character from a franchise, a fighting game franchise. This guy looks like if they put Ragna in League of Legends. Sure. Allow me to demonstrate, since Reswin is not aware of who Ragna is. Are you ready, Reswin? Look. This is Ragna the Blood Edge. This is who he gets confused with. I guess this is who he was confused by. Also, since I have this open, we will watch Rizwin's gamer moment. I will mute myself. Will be your demise. In order to not overlay the audio. I'm sorry, Rizwin, but this is where it ends. It's over. It's not over. What the fuck? Oh my god. I will attack once more. Alright, Reswin. You know what? I'll hit the face down. No, wait. If he hits a 6, it's over. No! What the? That is the Reswin gamer moment. Skill issue in true. I need to find the skill solution. Me OMW skill solution. Iski's back. I'm ready. I'm freaking ready, bros. We have no word from Professor Blue, so Professor Blue, I will be taking this chance to duel against Iski. Iski wins these, though. I didn't see if this guy... Hi, yo, what's going on, Iski? I am glad you have returned. Sasuke gonna be in the next ban list? Sasuke Samurai reduced to a single copy. Iski, do you run any hand traps? I feel like a lot of people in my chat that I've interacted with just don't use hand traps. No. I think in this one, yes? Okay. Very based. Alright, Iski. You're going to have to out this. I apologize. Also, I'm kind of sad because I have to burn my own Morning Star. Actually, I don't have to burn my Morning Star. Oh no, a VTuber. Tommy, you're so freaking epic sometimes. Tommy, when I need to bust out the actual VTuber deck, bro. Why are you just saying stuff? You know what? I will. This guy's more faithful to modern VTubing. Look, it's the first Dark Lord, bro. That's not a VTuber. He's silly, 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 silly. Oh my god, look at all the effects that are going off right now. Oh. Oh. Alright, I passed my turn. 2,500. My regen is insane. Alright, Iski. What is the play? How will you out this board? A board of a single destruction. God damn it, Lava Golem. Oh my god, it's Lava Golem. Fuck. I have popped a single Lava Golem. I wonder how many are next. Smiley face. I outed it. You did. You did. You did out it. You did out the board. Wait, what did you take? My Super Dark Lord on Nurgle and the first Dark Lord. Okay. That is fine. Oh. I got shit on. Come on, someone. I will beat over Dark Lord Ukobek in order to return him to my grave. And then... hold on. Pitch to draw... Ixchel. I will take Ixchel. I forgot about the condemned Dark Lord's effect. It's fine, because I'm gaming right now, actually. At ATM at the moment. Set 1, pass. Okay. I will draw for turn. Oh, boggers. Let him out? No. Never. I will not banish you today. Oh my god. It's Ixchel. Look, 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 look. Are you ready? Activate this. Sure. Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Look, 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 look. Oh my god. It's Protective Spirit Logus, look. Oh my god. I can't believe she got summoned. How crazy Poggers is Logus. Superbia, Ukobek, Ukobek, sending like a trap card or something. Yeah. Is there a second Dark Lord? There's the condemned one. Did you know, fun fact, this is the same person that was in the artwork for the Forbidden Chalice. You know the Forbidden Chalice. Oh, it's Curry B. Die. Now that's a VTuber. Condemned Dark Lord or Loageth? This guy's just the first one. This is the cool looking one, like Morningstar. Look, ooh, he's like on his knees. You were waiting. You thought I was gonna attack with Loageth, but I'm not. I'm not gonna attack with Loageth. No, it's Curry Born. Wait. Give me card. Loageth is a Fire Emblem. Condemned Dark Lord is a VTuber. The trials and tribulations of the Forbidden Chalice girl reduced to just a VTuber. Oh my freaking gosh. Look at the HP I'm gaining. How will Iski out the board? Main phase 1. Iski plans the game plan. Curry Born, Curry B. Oh, I should move my mic away. I moved it close for the dog, my doggy. You can hear them, my family talking to the dog in the background. But now that she is gone, she is in the background. I will move it away from my mouth. Oh my gosh, it's Protective Spirit Loageth. So I run pure Dark Lord except for Loageth. Every card is just supposed to be normal. No, he's gonna crash. Is this... What is this? It takes 13. Oh, is this for a Curry Born again? No. Is this a concession? A concede? Lightning Storm. Wait. Not Loageth. Sure. I will negate my own effects. That's right. I'll even negate my own effect. In order to get 4,000 life points. No, my beloved. Sure. The end of the turn. Oh wait, it's negated. I am a dummy. Oops. I should not have negated his effect. This Dark Lord HP moment. Alright. Alright. So, I make another Condemned Dark Lord. Iski has a response. Maxi. Before the Maxi goes off, I will special summon another monster. I missed the timing. I forgot that Dark Lord Superbia is a poo-poo stinky head. Whatever. I will go into battle. It is just going to be Condemned Dark Lord beatdown. How will he out the board? He has sphere mode, I think. I've seen him run sphere mode. I gain 15 at the end of the turn. No. I will draw my second Dark Lord Superbia. Oh, I can just do this. Alright, Iski, what will you do? No, it's Curry Boble. Curry Boble gives him 2600 HP. Alright, Indulge Dark Lord, or Condemned. I have Draglubion, but it doesn't actually work because I don't have another number monster in my deck, so my HP keeps rising. I will draw for turn. I will attack. Oh, almost. Unless blushing emoji. Respond another Curry Boble. Bruh. Okay. Going to main phase 2. I will normal. No, actually. What is this? Okay. Back. Okay, thank you. I took the liberty of beginning another game. Oh, fuck. Ukobak. Ukobak to send something to the grave. Ash. That is actually kind of not good for me. That is fine. I just needed another body on the field. I will make a second first Dark Lord. Look, there's the second Dark Lord. Look, it's right there. And that will pass. I have almost triple your life points, Iski. What will you do? Hi, Michelle. Come over here. Let's play. Alright, Iski. I don't know if you saw, but I do piercing damage. Thank you, Professor Blue, for the follow. I appreciate it. I'll be waiting for rematch. Look, this is the potential that I missed out on the previous game with you. Look, I've got guys that are 4,000 attack that can't be targeted or destroyed by card effects. And I've got a ton of life points. Right, Michelle? That's my dog's name. He lives with 100 HP. I will send this. And then I'll just normal summon this by banishing you. There. Alright, cool. Now it's all you. Wait, this is the only one. I should have. This is the only one that could have been that went wrong. Actually, unironically. Fuck. I will pay 1,000 to ensure that I win this right now. Should Heckin watch me stream some Spider Heck on twitch.tv/QBZ? Not right now. Not Curry Bobo. Wait a second. Does this work? It does not work while going for more damage. No, I need this because this negates from the grave. But I cannot negate Perform Pal Curry Bobo. He banishes to summon 5. Alright, it's all you, I guess. Curry B. Curry Bobo. That second Curry Bobo. Curry Born. And the Curry Bobo. I will activate a card effect. I will destroy a single Curry Bobo. And then I will destroy a Curry B. I'm still gaining more and more HP, Iski. You're gonna raw stream mode. That's the top deck right now, watch. No way. Rainbow Karibo. No. He knows. It's okay. I have an out. I'm sorry, Iski, but it has to be this way. I know you're gonna try to attach him to my Dark Lord that can pierce. Zeus summon. Oh my god, it's the Lord, it's the goddess of the underworld. Yep. There it is. Oh my god, she hard counters me so hard. Wait, no, she doesn't. She doesn't have 4,000 attack. Once per turn. You can negate it. Okay. So the reason why Goddess of the Closed World would be a super duper hard counter is Dark Lords are really, really good because their spell cards and their trap cards do not target. Oh wait, but he can summon from the he can negate my summon from the grave. I can't even summon from the. This was a waste. Whoops. Ah, I messed up the chain. Alright, well, it doesn't matter because the effects are negated. Zeus summon. Does he have Zeus? He's got Underworld, Goddess of the Closed World. Oh yeah, well, as I was saying, the spells and traps for Dark Lords are really, really good because they don't target. So like, Forbidden Droplet. Forbidden Droplet is the Dark Lord card, but Forbidden Droplet does not target. You cannot crash into my Dark Lord because that will not work. Zerato is down. Ixchel is down. Holy moly, he's putting up a fight. Now what card could I use? I can't use any of my cards. Like I said, they do not target. If I could cycle... What was that card? Loageth. Does Loageth target? It's per turn. You can target. Yeah, this targets, but it is in the grave. And the only way to get it out is to special summon it. But since I am locked out of special summons, then it is sad. Gotta go. Alright. You, thank you for the follow. Enjoy your day. I will probably be here for a while. My effects are still negated? Bruh. Okay, so unless I clear the board, they will be dead. They will be dud cards. Are you close to hitting affiliate? I am 3 followers away from hitting affiliate. Isn't that poggers? I am 3 followers away. Which is surprising. I was at 41 and then I just stopped streaming for a couple months. But yesterday I got 5 followers. So I am now very close to getting affiliate. Alright, Iski. I'm sorry to break your heart, but I will have to show you how this ends. Right, Musho? Isn't this my draw phase? Oh, it's... he can do something. Okay, standby. Main phase 1. Activate this. Does he have a hand trap? This is a search. Try me? You don't know what you're getting into. Check this out. Go into battle phase. Threatening roar. Okay, we pass. We can no longer conduct our battle phase, so we pass. Right? Yeah, Michelle? My freaking doggy. You freaking Frenchie. You freaking Frenchie. No! Okay, actually that's just makes this a lot easier. Normal summon Battle Fader, Giga Chad. Normal summon Battle Fader, Giga Chad. Link 1, Link Karibo, Relinquished Anima. Okay. Okay, no, I have 10,000 life points, bro. Relinquished Anima to steal his own kaiju. Okay. Now he attacks for 7,000, which would normally be game, but a few minutes ago I had 15,000 life points. So this is fine. Now this is the out. Main phase. Now what will he do? What will you do, Iski? When you pass that turn, it will be my turn to game. Although that Relinquished Anima is actually kind of epic. A 1000% Iski thought he had game. Little did he know. Look who's back. No, what else do I got? I pay 1,000. Special summon. I special summon in defense, right? Stop licking me. I guess this. And this special summons in whatever way I want. So it's Loageth time. Loageth effect. Banished Anima and switch myself to defense position. And then I pass. Alright. It's this top deck. I swear, if he gets raw sphere mode, I will be very sad. Dude, does he have the smoke? It's gonna be another threatening roll. No, it is a face down card. He passes his turn. He defeats Loageth. That is fine. Loageth effect? What does she has an effect? Oh, it doesn't matter. Okay, cool. I draw for turn. Change into attack position. I crash. The only thing holding us apart. What will he do? Would you like to leave? You have been tossed safely onto my bed. Curryborn. What does Curryborn do? He just special summons from the grave, doesn't he? Karibo deck moments. Yes. Wait. Bruh. Bruh. Okay, cool. It doesn't matter. That is that is my dog. I'll banish Rainbow Karibo. And then I'll pass my turn. Please, I've been in this game for 24 turns. What are you doing? I was talking to my dog. You guys. It's okay, it only gets hyper. Oh, this is a good card. Oh, called by the grave, Karibobo. And I will begin the onslaught of curry bubbles. Kariba. Kariba is dead. Michelle. There's more. Bruh. It's winged Karibo. Unless blushing emoji. Oh my god. Main phase 2. Oh boy. I can't believe this is happening. How long is this duel taking? Let's see. Flip summon Kariba. He is going to crash into Dark Lord Superbia. Kariba effect. Plus, 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 plus. True. True, very true. Reborn. Bruh. Uh-oh. Oh, it's Necrofusion. Yo, I love Necrofusion. Oops. It's okay, Iski. Oh, there's no more Curry Borns in the grave. Let's go. I will take my win. Please. Honestly, I could have made this into a link. True. That Lord of the Underground, or the Underworld, or whatever. That card's pretty rare, but if you can summon 5. Why don't you use the Winged Flute of Karibo? Isn't that like the Winged Flute of Summoning Karibo? Isn't that like a card that people use? Toshi. I will go into speed rates. I need to fine tune. Yeah. How far have you gotten with your Karibo deck? You're in Diamond 3. Or is that the other one? Yeah, you're in Diamond 3. This dog flips over and over, negates and banish. Yeah, that's the only reason why Loa Geth is so useful. Because it doesn't destroy, but it targets. So that's pretty epic. Plat. Man, I can't imagine playing a deck like Karibos. Karibros. Do you have another deck you want to use? Because although I respect the usage of Karibos, the duels take way too long. Okay, he has exited the table. Let me see. Okay. Oh, oops. Alright, I'm freaking ready for the Iski, not Karibo deck special. Oh. Alright. Anything over 3, baby. Discard duplicate. I was missing some cards, so it's not normally what I use. I see. You know what? I'm gonna send you to the grave. I'm going to activate your effect. Must have sold them for points. I see. I think my dog just nudged her head. I cannot do math. This is a serious bro moment. Right. Let's see. Well, let's see if we can salvage this. Activate effect. Okay. Alright, Takatomborg is in the graveyard. Normal summon. We have achieved normal summon. Okay, this is awful. Oh my god, I messed everything up. Oh. Lower the level by 1. I should have done that. That would have been pog. But instead, I will have to make Hagiota. Oh, hello, room. Thank you, Reswin, for responding. Payum981, hello, welcome. I am busy choking very badly. Special summon. Alright, if this works, I will be very happy. Oh, it did not work because I cannot do math. But I guess this is the board. I guess, yeah, it's a board. It is a single negate. It is a single negate. Alright, Iski. It's all you. Pot. Banish 6. Banish 3. Alright, banish 6. Oh my god, it's Slifer. Yo, it's the deck. Oh no. 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 Fuck. Lol. Well, it's all you. Wait, I don't run this card. I should probably run this card. Yugi with the heart of the card. I know. I mean, he milled through 6, so it's to be expected. I sold Raw. That's fine. I don't run Raw. Yeah, it's goodbye to Hagiota and Crystal Wing and probably Rubber Band Shooter. No! Hagoita. Is this Hagoita? Yeah, it's Hagoita. Ah, it's just the turbo. Car Turbo, Hagiota, and Synchro Dragon. And I am left with this really epic ball. But he has no normal summon, which is his entire combo, unless he has Jack. Unless he has the spell card. The question is, does he have the spell card? Or is this just to beat over the... Yeah, okay. Strictly to beat over the Rubber Band Shooter. Now, if my board was wiped, and I just so happened to top deck Terror Top... Okay, never mind. TBH, I got the worst hand. I made the best of what I could. Let's see. What can I act? Okay. Hagiota from the grave is fine. Hagoita, I mean. The next turn, Raw will be a 4K. True. Well, I mean... What does he have to do? Let's say he has full combo, which is Joker, no, not Joker's Wild. It's the spell card. Oh, it's Raw. I thought you guys were talking about Slifer. I'm stupid. Okay, he maxes. That is Very bad for us. that is awful. What if I Hagiota? Yeah, he almost got. I also just run the ball. Okay, let's see. What do I have? This is a banish. This is just attack. And then this is something that returns to my hand. I will return car turbo. I will return car turbo. I do not have what I thought I had. Haven't played this deck in a long time. It's pretty easy because once you get the recursion going, then it's, you know, over. I'll make Kite Drake. And then I'll just do this. And I will pass my turn. I skipped my battle phase. Whoops. I am a fool. I am too eager. Well then, yep, there goes 3K. Michelle, what are you doing? Would you guys like to see Michelle? Check this out. I've got a picture of her on deck. Look at her. Why would she look at the camera like that? What's wrong with you? Okay, Queen's Knight. King's Knight, special summon Jack's Knight. Alright, now he's got 3 tributes on the field. He has used his normal summon. Does he have Thunder Speed summon? I know how this deck works. He does have Thunder Speed summon. He is allowed to search Slifer. There it is. Fuck. He's got a 4K Slifer. Normal summon to tribute. And he just goes into battle. Giga Chad. The divine sound effect. What is this? What does this do? You can add a speedrun monster from your deck to your hand? How broken is this? I literally get full combo off a single Terratop. I need to cycle back this. This needs to return to the deck. Actually, I no longer have full combo. Question is, can you play around Slifer? I'm familiar with Slifer. Special summon. Defense position. Giga Chad, Giga Brain. I will also chain this. This is a chain block, so if he had Ash, he would not be able to Ash. Usually you add this, but this searches this, and then that turns into this. The die. You know what? Take this. Okay, now what do I do? It's a level 5 and a level 3. Takatomborg gets me another level 3. But now that I have a Takatomborg, I have to get the level 3. I will do Daiko Duke. Now that I have Daiko Duke, I can have Goita. Goita gets me nothing. Oh, this is the weird one. Alright, let's see. Okay, I will have to use this effect. I will banish Taketamborg to special summon. Slight attack debuff is only special. Yeah, it's only when you're in attack position. That is the way to counteract. So now we got Cork Shooter. Cork Shooter does not do anything. So now we activate effect to tribute itself. Increase everything by 2. Now we can go into Baron de Fleur. Defense position. And now we're out! Because we can just pop this. Now we can play the game. I guess we can't because we are in defense position. But I will pass. I will pass on a negate. Oh. No. No. Alright, Joker's Knight to send one. Special summon. Normal summon? Even if you copy King's Knight, he doesn't have the same effect. Battle. It's gonna beat over Terratop. And then Daiko Duke. Set 1. Pass. I'm glad I've played my own share of what's it called? My own share of I can just put up this guy, Kaiju. Honestly, might be enough. My Switch is gonna die? Alright. I'll hurry it up. Sorry that my combos take 20,000 years. I'm going to just proceed to beat them. Banish Card Turbo and Rubber Band Shooter. Go into battle. Do I have anything? No, I pass. I lose here anyways. Is that really all you had? Is just I guess you said you had a bad hand, huh? Imperial Bower to tribute 2, to summon 2. Little do you know, that takes that your normal summon, and if I negate this, you can no longer summon from the deck. Cypher Gamma. I do not have a response. Cyframe Gamma. No. Wait, what is this? Special summon, off of Imperial Bower. 2, 6, 4, 5? 2, 4, 5, 6. Oh my god, you're one card away from a straight. Yo! Okay, tribute to special summon. Or send one to special summon. Okay. Constellar Pleiades. Level 5. Return. He's gonna spin cards. No. Actually, I should have just tributed, but it's fine. I think he has game like once per turn. Yeah, 15, 40. No, he does. That's perfect game. No, you. Oh, unless 50. Oh yeah, no. I was like, you might have messed up game, but he still has perfect game. I forgot how attacking works. GG's, Iski, GG's. Okay, I am sorry for the hold up, Payum981. If you're still here, I do apologize. GG's, GG's. Dude, uh-huh. I DC'd? Oh, you DC'd as you won. Clutch. Clutch. Who better to do it? Dude, that's Cyframe. I used... What was this? Metabujin. This one. This card... This one would tribute itself, and Cyframe Gamma would be my best friend. Because if that gets negated, then I lose. So yeah, that's Cyframe. I've been in that situation before. Cyframe is very clutch. I agree, Slifer is bad. That is why in Slifer but better I run Arcana Triumph Joker. That is why this is Slifer but better, because I can run another one. This is the other speed road deck. I got so lucky. I believe you. I don't even know what what was my situation? What was I doing? Oh, yeah, flubbing combos. I did pretty well. I should have tributed. I could have done everything better. You know, I'm not the god speedroid player yet. I really need Zeus. Yeah, Zeus kind of carries. Wait, let me show you a picture. Are you ready for this? You're not gonna be ready for this. So, I think it was you that said, saw me playing Trap Tricks and then said toxic. Or maybe that was Toshi. But, check this out. I did rush you. No, that's fine. Look, check this out. Get that 11 material Zeus I made. I am a freaking gamer. So basically, it was Eldritch versus Trap Tricks, which is just control and control deck. So, I just put out a Time Thief Redoer, and then I stalled out until Time Thief had like 10 cards, and then I activated Zeus 5 times per game. It was awesome. Except he impermed it. I think I streamed it. Maybe, perhaps, during the beginning of my stream yesterday. Lol. Yeah. Let's see. Maybe not. No, it didn't. Well, I don't know. I think it was recorded, but that did happen. There was 11 material Zeus. I was looking for it, but I could not find it. What's up next? What is up next on the docket of the Cena Chief stream? Although I don't know. I really don't know what to do. Right now, I am just reading Discord. Oh, give me just a second. A call has come in from someone that is very important. Just got off the phone with someone very important. I cannot disclose who they were, but just know big money moves are being made. It's me, guys? No way. It's freaking Reswin. Resman, you weren't supposed to leak it. You weren't supposed to leak the information. I was telling him to throw some of the... I only have one deck on my PC, Sag. I agree. Might be. I was... Since the cat's out of the bag, I was calling Resman to tell him that he has to throw some of his coin flips. Hello. Yeah, what's going on, dude? He has to throw some of his coin flips. But the bots give me free rank ups. Also, hello. What's going on? ASDF guy 76. I agree. Check this out. This is the what I owe the bots right here. This little I'm Goose. I'm good. All right. That's what's up. This is what I owe the bots. Although I don't really care much for ranking up past Diamond 5, but they have given me quite a bit of a boost. Goose. ASDF guy, would you like to duel against me? Gotta stretch. Sure, let's go. Let's freaking go. I'm ready. Alright. Everybody, we're gonna do something called the gamer stretch. Gonna be on my alt, so I'm gonna be 67. Okay. Alright, cool. No problem, ASDF guy. I'll make sure to watch out for 67 and not 76. Alright, as I was saying, I will commence the gamer stretches. So this first one is called touch your toes. Let's stand up to the leg straight. Reach down and you touch your toes. That is the first stretch. I don't have a camera though. Oh my god, it's freaking ASDF guy. Let's begin. I was gonna keep stretching, but he was really quick. I'm ready. Since I'm a supreme gamer, I am able to gamer stretch very well. So I can touch underneath my toes. Oh my god, that scared me. That is my dog. ASDF guy, you can meet Michelle. That is my dog. This hand is rather suspicious, but that is fine. I will set 3 and pass. Oh. Paper. I win. Alright. Tina Chief 1, Girgiano 0. Sangin, huh? What deck runs Sangin? Okay, Link 1. Almirage. Okay, Sangin searches. He is still searching. Add Santa Claus. Okay, based using a deck that I've never seen before. Ah, shit. End. Okay. During the end phase, draw 1. Okay. So does he draw 1 or do I draw 1? I've seen this card before, and that is the speculation that they talk about. He's playing Mech Knights. Bruh. Bruh. opponent's card in this card's column is destroyed. Okay, it looks like he will not be destroying. Yes, Mech Knight's Vifiv. Nightfall. Oh, I'm stupid. I should have popped the... I'm just gonna pop the back row. Alright, he chains. Banishes himself to search. But what will he search? Blue Sky, I see. Is this the one that moves? Can add Mech Knight monsters with different names, except Mech Knight could hand equal to the number of cards. Oh, fuck. No, he Santa Claus me, so it doesn't really matter. Oh, and then I sent the World Legacy card to the grave. I see. Okay. I'm just hoping ASDF guy does the gamer move when he spins his own, if he spins his own lead. Okay, this searches 2. Just kidding. He did not get to search 2. Alright, Lieb gets to set from the deck or grave? From your deck, okay. He sets memory. Special summon 1 Mech Knight monster from your hand, your deck, and defense? Bruh. Okay. But it is... It's a, what is it called? Quick play. So unless he has it in his hand. Oh, but Lieb gets to spin. Will she spin it back into her hand? Oh, it's shuffled from the thing to the deck. Alright, let's see what she shuffles. Alright. That is pretty bad. Alright, end phase. Oh, I gotta draw a card. Okay, so that is the reason why people don't run this. I see. And I draw. And this is not good. I will set 1. Send it back. She's the one that snores really loud. Alright. This is... Not special summon monsters. Return it to the hand. Gear suit. Gear suit gets spun at the end, wow. Okay, pitch armor. Nightfall unbanishes. Gears to summon to pitch something else. No. I guess Mech Knight can just banish him, but it doesn't really matter. His effect will not resolve. Unless blushing emoji. It might resolve. I have no idea. Cause he doesn't lose the target, right? So it might resolve. So it does banish Girsu. to search yellow star. This misses, and that resolves. It does. Haha. I will effectively use. Alright, link 3, link 2. Another leap, okay. I'm called by his other lead. No cross-out designator, no ghost bill. This is gonna be a special summon. Indigo Eclipse. Alright, link 2. Nick Knight of the Morning Star. Is this Crusadia Avermax? No! It is Crusadia Avermax. Fuck. Whatever. It doesn't do anything. How do I get over Crusadia Avermax? Normal summon Sharakusai. I can't do anything about that. What's 2 more cards in his hand? I should not have put him in that position. That is fine. Activate wild picking. And we test the theory. Alright, cool. Crusadia has been outed. And he spins 1 and passes turn. That's so he went like +3. That's not good. Girsu gets summoned again. Girsu can pitch 1 from the deck. Two tokens. You guys hear my dog? Oh, I don't think you can hear her. But she's snoring very loud. Okay, so he has 2 tokens. Can he be treated as a tuner? What does this mean? Okay, banished search key. Key activates. Target a banished card and add it to the hand. Also negate trap effects. No, is he gonna begin to lock me out? I've been locked out by Mechanics before. It is not very epic. Harpy's Feather Duster? Fuck. It's okay. It's got an effect. Yes! I have a solid body. Let's go. Set 1. Oh, that's for the... That's... Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, hold on. Let me turn it up. Are you ready? Alright, that was my dog. I need to turn it up. Oh my god, it's the Spectrum Supreme. Doesn't this spin cards? Which one's the one that gets rid of my extra deck and my hand? I don't know which one that is, but that one's cool. Oh, activate effect to draw 1 card. Is she snoring? Yeah, my dog snores. She's crazy like that. I don't know why she does it. She's the Frenchie, so I guess it makes sense. Alright, tribute a world legacy token to normal summon the World Chalice. Oh my god! It's the thing from all the cards! Alright, let's see. Link to IP mask. No! Send 1 card to the grave. Okay, special summons. Is this another Avramax? Oh, it's access code. Wait, no, he doesn't have game unless this is a 4. No, this is a 3. This should have been in attack position. Do I have an out? No. Uh-oh. Looks like something fell in the kitchen. Do I have an outs? No. What card do I have that could be an out? Foxy Tune? Foxy Tune. Foxy Tune would be really good. Foxy Tune pitch this. Special summon Ze'amin. It's not Foxy Tune. I will normal summon. I will activate her effect. I will set 1. Yes. No. I'm giving him Mech Knight advantage. Wait, this song's crazy. I don't think I've heard this song. Set 1. That will pass. Banishing itself to add Avram. Oh, check this out. I didn't know this deck ran that card. Wait, did it only give me 23? Alright, that was not worth. Whoops. I thought it was gonna give me 53. Alright. It is safe to say that if he gets a couple more monsters on the field, it is over. Discard one Mech Knight monster and World Legacy card. Draw one card. Oh, this is the card. This is the extra deck deleting card. No, not the random cards and the 6 ones that I actually use. Normal summon Avron for game. No. No. Blech. I'm freaking dead, Bruce. Alright. GG. That was a good game. I don't know, my first hand, my opening hand wasn't too good, but that was a good duel. I had a bunch of negates, so it was making sense, but I don't know the choke points of Mech Knights either, so I just let you play. I don't think banishing Purple Nightfall or like negating Purple Nightfall does anything, but I have no idea. Also, why do you run Santa Claus instead of like a Gameciel? That is a good question. Did you think you would be the one to draw the card? Sorry if all these questions are very fast. Well, I run Santa Claus because why the heck not? Based. Least cringe Mech Knight user runs Santa Claus to give them +1 for no reason. I'm down to do another duel, but I don't know, because I might get some food real soon, but I don't know how real soon is. Okay, my turn. This hand. And I pass my turn. It is really that simple. In before I get Santa Claus. Okay, he has begun the Mech Knight setup. The 2 in 1 column. Purple Nightfall. Targeting itself. Add Gearsu. I will just activate Jewel. And I will activate this on top of the back row. It gives you 2 less spaces. That hurts, but he has a single monster to play to do his Mech Knight stuff with, so. Normal summon Gearsu. Gearsu sends World Armor. He makes 2 tokens. Alright, Leeb. Leeb sets succession. World armor. This is a search, isn't it? Huh. Oh, it's only flip summon. What? Oh, and a monster is flip summon. No. I pass. Leeb sets. World Legacy Secret. This Avren, okay. Banishing Avren. Indigo Eclipse. Indigo Eclipse to special summon itself and then move itself out of the way. No, link to IP mask. No! If I effect really IP mask, would it work? Top deck. Oh, this is just a monster reborn. Does he still get the search? He does not. He banishes himself. Let's see if I can. Let's see if I can do something. Switches red. Alright, let's see if this works. It doesn't work, bruh. I thought I could beat it over. Hold on, give me just a second. GG. So the reason why I crashed into Avramax is because she has an effect where she can gain a bunch of attack off of whoever activates their effect. So I was thinking, you gain, I got 3,100. You gain 3,100. I steal the 3,000, and then we have the same attack, so it crashes, and then that was the game plan. But that didn't work. But GG. I don't know how you guys navigate the Mech Knights. You guys are crazy. Mech Knight plays. You got the Eebs and the Leebs and all that. I saw Iski was in the game. I don't know if you want to duel Iski, which would be cool because I have got to go do something. I've got to go do something really quick. So, if you guys begin to duel, I can leave the stream on with you guys in the background while I go do the thing really quick. Thank you for following me, ASDF. End of the stream? It might be, but if you guys duel it out, then it will not be. Unless you guys will be here if I end the stream and then come back in a little bit. Or if you guys just want to look at a picture of my dog for like a few minutes, 10 minutes or something. You guys like Michelle looking at me all evil. She did something. I don't know what she did. She did something though. Yeah, check it out, ASDF guys. This is Michelle. She was the one that was snoring. I don't know if you could hear her, but she was snoring. I have doggo too. Yeah, doggos are pretty great, aren't they? But ASDF guy, would you like to duel against Iski? I will leave you guys on in the back while okay, so the thing I have to do is I gotta go eat. Gotta go eat, guys. Sure. Thank you. I'm ready. I would narrate this because I am a fond commentator, but since I will not be here, I will be unable to. So, thank you guys. I will be right back. So thank you for the follow. Look, I'm 2 more away for getting affiliate instead of 3. I should have been doing this a lot more often, but thanks to Yu-Gi-Oh! And the bot situation, this was able to exist. Alrighty. I'll spectate this. Now I'll leave you guys to it. Alright, it came back because I thought my cup was in here on my desk, but it is not. I believe in you guys. Whoops. Alright, looks like everybody's gone. That's fine. I think it's about time to end the stream because it's 8:50 and I have somewhere to be at 9. I have somewhere to be at 9. It's gonna be freaking Pockets Bros. I swear. Okay. Thank you for everybody. Everybody already said goodbye. Sorry, slow internet. My laptop is too hot. Alrighty. I'm glad everybody had a good time. I'll probably stream tomorrow as well. It's been a very enjoyable experience. Thanks for watching. Goodbye.